Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Oh, let me mute myself. 1 second. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome to the start of Indonesia. Let me also check the radio. A new channel. Well, a new radio channel. Means new volume. This one is pretty loud. That should be okay. For this song at least. Welcome. This is radio straight from Jakarta. iRadio 101.4 FM. I think we might as well start in the capital. Indonesia could take us all over the place. I don't know. It's one of the ones targeted as being a long time. I don't updates, but I provide on request. This is the specific radio site that I'm using, and this is iJakarta. Normally they update with a song as well, if you like one in particular. This is Tiara Einden. The song is called USA, apparently. Or USA. Yeah, so Christmas Island is we've had 31 attempts, I think. 32. Let's see. Okay, I'll let it go down a little bit here. I mean, it's like real radio. You gotta tune in a bit, adjust it a bit when you change channels. There we go. Well, camu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I modify it for my streams so it doesn't overwhelm things. Just I can kind of hear the accent. There's also a thing with when you hear a radio, the DJ voice style is always not quite the real voice. Like, hey, I'm now talking like a DJ. Hey, anyone thinking this is me is not quite right, because I'm telling you about the hits coming up today on the radio. You gotta account for like the DJ as well. But hearing people speaking Indonesian, well, whatever that particular language or dialect is, so it's gonna help us. What, like on some of the smaller islands, seriously, one of them was talking about like a school or some location, and then we found that as we were driving around. I think that was maybe American Samoa. In Monaco, we actually found ourselves, one of the locations was right outside the radio studio of the radio station we were listening to. Like we could knock on the window and say, hey, what's going on? Yeah, I mean I could do a bit of DJing with a radio. Not so much for DJ mixing like Kobilax, but let's take a look now. Indonesia. If you want to see any other past country, feel free to let me know. We tradition is we look at what was when I got the gold medal, which was you know, a decent 24K in an hour 34 minutes. Got baked potato out in top again. So 8 meters, two 5Ks to start with, and a 5K to end. What's going on up here? I was doing all right. Maybe Indonesia is not quite as hard. I think it's just time consuming, depending on what seed I get. 2.5 kilometers. I was I was drifting a bit on this one. 24 kilometers. I was just only after a gold medal, really, so I wasn't putting like extra efforts. We'll take that last 5K in 5 minutes. How did I do this? I don't know. I must have been practicing for a little bit. It's never a first attempt with these, but now maybe we get a good seed. Let's try it. We're up. Attempt number 1, Indonesia. Let's go. Let's get a ball. I don't think the houses might help. Curve us a little bit. A little bit wonky. But we never know until we find out. This is the first one. I thought this might have been a bridge, but did we just skip right past it? So yeah, I know some islands can have different architecture. A little hat here, so we'll find the speciality. This is interesting. This type of fencing. Oh, this looks cool. If they had a goat, it would be right on top of here all day long. The goat would be like pacing back and forth, chewing roof a little bit for a snack. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's crouching down. It's best to give him privacy. Just in case. He's like around the back of the house, crouched down. Lombok. Utara. Utara means island, I think. Lombok is Utara means something, but I think Lombok is an island. I've heard of Lombok. The one in the middle? Oh, island in the middle. How have I not noticed that before? That's pretty cool. So, yeah, if you know Indonesia, if you know where Lombok is, that kind of thing, you're welcome to help out. The only oh, there it is. I knew it was somewhere. If you have your own map up, that's not good. We're doing it the tough but fair way of if you see it on my screen, then call it out. So is Lombok also a district? Is this one Landkitan? We've got we've went down to just this island already. This is awesome. Assuming we're not like on the next island over. We can just head find our we can hmm. Well, we can head almost. Okay, did we miss the side roads? think this is new now. We'll go the other way. We'll go south. Maybe we're in the north side of the island. Just let me know if the radio gets too quiet. I feel like I can bump it a little bit here. This is good. I like this. It's like contemporary. Feels like local artists. No. You're scared of a little overhang? You think, oh no, the camera's gonna get caught. I better stop recording footage. So all we have is that one poster and the vague angle of a village. And this little strip of roads. Going mostly north, a little northwest. There's not even a single cigarette advertisement. In fact, it's mostly bikes is also like a nice indicator of maybe the island life. I don't even see what the football team that is. Much, but that's a half a chicken, top half missing. Game football going on? What's going on? Oh, well, this is what I was fearing. The bike plates, we know what country we're in. Maybe there's a little side road. Went over the first thing here. We peek the sea. Not water. Oh, the cows are having a feast up on my hill. I'm riding. This is basically just Cowtown. Maybe there is some water down here. The coverage is real spotty. This is just his name, though, right? SHH. Something. What does this mean? Is this just a word saying vote for me? I can't see a great big volcano. That's unless it's behind that hill. Unless we're on it. Surely this should be like right next to me if we if it was real. A few what maybe road exits. If you go west a little bit here, and north, potentially. There needs to be more houses up here, though. Maybe. How can we not see this? We're locked in the trees as hell. Or we're up on it already. Elevated. Oh, we got a raid coming in from Geoguessr. Look at this. Welcome, raiders. Well, a chat to strip. Oh, we gotta be. Thank you, Hugo, for joining as well. Along with a raid. Welcome to Geoguessr. We're on round 1 of Indonesia. How's it going, Mouse? What were you working on for Geoguessr today? Oh no. Yeah, and give a shout out to Massive Beer as well, if you can, double. Thank you so much. Give you a lovely raid song. Yeah, we're early on. We're stuck on Lombok Island, I think, on a very small stretch of coverage. So it's very specific. If you happen to know the Lombok Island coverage and where it is, if the slim pickings, but if you have that information, maybe we can 5K it. Otherwise, we'll just keep exploring. I think that's how round 1, attempt 1 is going to go. We're trying to 25K the entire planet. And so far, we're 82 countries in, and we're on Asia, which I deliberately left until last because of joy like this. But yeah, if you want to learn yourself, you can either play for hundreds and hundreds of hours, or you can head to Geoguessr and like speed run your education in Geoguessr. If you want to check things, learn things, sites full of great information. Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something need to get some dinner, get some street nogs, drinks.
I hope you like.
Go and enjoy that. Alright, we're back to Indonesia radio. This is Radio I Jakarta. So there's nothing really to help me. I can't see this anywhere. So I may be pushing it by trying to be right here without any of this behind me. Maybe I should try where would if Lombok Island was covered, surely they didn't go like into all these nooks and crannies. Maybe I'm shielded over here somewhere. This road mostly goes straight and there's like a little left. Think a bit. There's like a few bits of houses, but it's not quite. I could probably look around the whole island and find something that fits the road. But yeah, maybe this seems like way too much actual pavement and people. We'll go up this road and it's just tiny villages back road right here. Wait, did I skip? No. Oh, is that? What? Did I skip past? Did I hyperspeed my way past something? No, not yet. That's the poster with the information. And then around here. But yeah, to the south we can see this. Maybe I was right. We've spotted it now. So we're going east. And then it goes north and it dead ends right around this corner. I've been trying to see the mountain or the volcano, but I couldn't. It's because it was so high above the clouds. I was looking here, trying to see. It's monstrous. And it's to the southeast of us. That's all these little roads. We're not heading this, so. Which of these roads were... You've got to imagine this is all just streaming downhill. All the water just on its way down to the ocean. They've been here this whole time. We go like north a bit. And we go like a little west, then a little east. It's been there the whole time. I like this. And that's where we dead end. Maybe. Wait, I mean, it's impossible. But it hasn't stopped us before. It's this to the north. We go through it to the east. I think that's too far a distance before we get to that. This is one I was thinking of. That's the first one. I mean, we're not gonna find it. I've got the kind of at the turns and angles. Right. I don't know why we would go down one of these small roads. Look at this. I probably did check this one. But I lost it again. Alright. We'll find out, we'll find out more. We could be on a wholly different island now. Yeah, it's this is the first full attempt, so right now is gonna be an educational process. So like anything I learn here will help me for the next one. Even just looking around the map and getting familiar with the islands and the towns. Anta gratis. Cash in. Yeah, they don't leave a mint on your pillow. They leave a little nugget. Got a big freeway we can sneak up to. There's bollard spam. A flag on it. Very nice. Full I need Salsana, Suasana. Russia, Indonesia, maybe. Bula. It's a delight to see. There's the big mountain again. Mingu. I thought that green truck might have been a sign. Octopoles. The familiar plates, license plates. White on the edges. And the center. We just hit it and hit reverse gear and we're just plowing through traffic. It's really nice coverage. Very bright and clear. So we started south of this road just a little bit. Going kind of easty, northeasty. Grand houses. Ian Manado. Manado? Manado is Manado. Maybe I'm thinking of the Philippines Islands. Cebuana. Or maybe Manado is just a city. Subagumas. Banquet. One of these means islands. I think Utara is islands. That's what it looked like with Lombok. Right. Right freeway, mountainous. Oh, that's where it is. That's why I started going up here, but I went to the Philippines instead. The big ring roads. Manadaw looking cool up there. This one looks like a little theme park. A bit of a water park. Oh, that's cool. Navigating inside like zoos and water parks, not fun. Merikok? No, yeah, it is Merikok. Which, as we all remember, is... Yeah, this is where I'm very rusty. Is Merikok even a place? Does that just be generic word on all signs? If I was in a theme park, where would I be? Just Jakarta, dead center. That's not nice. There's a little green path going through. I guess we are in the middle of the water. Arun Jaram. What was I learning from the sign though? Nothing. Hung out. I closed the wrong window. Welcome in someone. Oh, Arco. Also someone. Oh, you right. Are you right? Spin around in this. I was trying to close the new one, but I think I closed the actual tab we're in. There we go. Round 4, we could be back in Manado for all I know. Oh, what a range of locations this was. We got the adverts now. Hey, what's happened to the iRadio? Has it gone super quiet? So like song to song, the radio can get really quiet or really loud. So let me know if it like prolongs for a song or two. I think they're just playing a really quiet song. This feels like a fair shot. Round 1, we were stuck on a little island. We couldn't move more than a kilometer or two. Oh, this radio station is failing. Let's go to Bahana FM. Okay, and let's find where we are. These extremities. You couldn't ask for a better spread. Round 1, I did pretty good for having nothing. All right, let's go. That's a lovely hello, Arco. Let's add the attempts up to 2. You do exclamation add at chat. We'll find hopefully somewhere we can move around a bit more. There was like one sign which had the island on it. And then eventually I managed to see the volcano. A lot of photocopying. Oh, he was. I thought he was just standing behind, but he is on top of it. Truck here. No, he succumbed to some area again. Saki photocopy. Yeah, someone likes to speedrun the community worlds. Everyone needs photocopying. Rental computer. This might show on the map. They seem pretty savvy. I'm pretty sure I've updated there. Look, 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 look. Using actual architecture knowledge. It's either Sulawesi or it's like over here. Depending on the exact type of architecture. Province of Bengkulu. Imagine me knowing some architecture in Indonesia. Just imagine. Bersama. There's some similar ones out here, but much more extravagant. This is some rare knowledge. This is about it. Tower. It stretches quite a bit down the coast. I should try and head towards the coast if I can. Find Cower. Bersama might be like a really small. I'm not sure what the LSM is for. But these like regions, province, Kabupaten would be like the smaller. Maybe Kaulisi is the actual smallest part of it. Alright, all thanks to this roof. Yeah, the other ones in Sulawesi is even super tall, and they're only available for like noble people. Well, they used to be. Used to be like a sign of nobility that you could have the biggest house with the tallest roof. Pondok, Osaka. Why would that be on the side of a hill if it's not a name? Pondok, Osaka. Pondok. Dock as in dock then, maybe. This is good, round one. I like it. There's a little bit of a hill here. Yeah. If I go scrolling past Pondok Pusaka, let me know. Oh, they do have inland ones too. Bumi, Sekolah. Pickle. Pickle. I can't do it. Let's see if I make a chicken noise. That might work. Our seems needs to be the placer. What other directions can we go? Nothing with a cool sign. Go this way. Gen 4 Bangladesh. Oh, you're enjoying that? Yeah. They updated it, didn't they? So it should be. I know you're looking at the not the world map, but the official Bangladesh map should be intersectional now. A little bit easier when we did it last week. It just keeps saying Kawa. No, are you dead ending me? Well, at least we get to see that sign. And we get the directions. Hidup. Link Kungan Hidup. Linkungan Hidup. Don't know if this is the Hidup part is part of it. This bit should be very identifiable on the map. A little roundabout. The northeast exits. These places. Perkamahan. Perkamahan? Let's make a note of these towns. All going to the northeast. Ondok, Pusaka. Sekolah. What does PK? Okay, me know. Is PK for Pondok, maybe? Sekolah. Is this like second Sekolah? Maybe it's not a town. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like a secondary school or something. Sekolah. Pondok Pusaka must be one of the actual places though. Handang Campus. Bintuhan. Bintuhan. This is good. Is that campus? Padang campus. And something Kawa. Utara, yeah, I confused that for islands. Utara. But Timor is like East Timor is like east west, isn't it? I made a thing about news. I made a word to remind me. Like northeast southwest is news. And I did something. I guess bust or stub. I forget which word I used. Yeah, I'd forgotten which but that's good to have. Oh, I'm right on top of it. I'm just not seeing the cower because I was looking for it in these. Cowers everywhere. We are all cower. Blessed day. So where is the Pusaka? On Pusaka. There it is. So this leads down to what should be a roundabout. Yeah. Well, it's kind of a roundabout. Got these dual lanes leading off it. I guess this is a roundabout. It's not very round. So we came past this building. Santawan Satep. Southwest. Doesn't really work elsewhere. It almost sounds a little Japanese. I thought this was an ad for something, but it's going on for a while. I don't have time for this. They should break it down to English. We don't have time for a radio drama. Go to Jack 101. Right, where did I start? No, no, no. Noise. Hi. Can we go northeast to get to it? I don't even know. I don't think we can go northeast. Didn't try going this way yet. You skipped to a good side of the road. This is out here though. Pusaka. This is Kawa. This is how we get northeast. And we go around here and southwest. Right. We went south though. Around the bend. So we're starting out here. The road off to the left, right up there, Ben. Is that an invisible cow? I was like seeing a head of a cow, the body of a cow, the legs of a cow. 1, 2, 3, 4. But like the cow is in like stealth modes, 20% transparency. Right, I see like the outline of a tail of a cow at back. Okay, west. West is the best we've got. Back of this house. How can we see in between these two houses by looking west? This one and this one? Where's the house to the north? Oh, we've got twig insects. Maybe that's one is new. This little section. Not this one. Really? What do I trust? They haven't built the thing here. I don't see all of these over here, the other side of the corner. I guess this had right at the start the name of the town. I didn't go around anywhere else. Same kind of curve. Northeast. This bit looks better though. Southeast. Why can't I see the grey lines? There we are. Over here. It ends right here, the square. Guess that does. Down here, it should. About there. I don't know if 25 meters is going to cut it. Let's have a happy whistle. I can't do this. This doesn't work. There's extra buildings and things. There's like one behind it too. Back here. That one? Have we seen these? Where's a clothing store? Getting up to here, we can see these houses. Maybe we are up here. This. This one. Run this business. Oh, there's garages here. All this business. This business is real. Opposite a clothing store. And this business. And that hasn't been built yet. We are not. We're not here. So this one is northwest. Helicopter, helicopter. Takes us down to here. Road angle. Road angle does work better here. We're back where we started. But we have if I put it off for roads, it works better. Is that? That works out. We got one right. We get a junction of rewards downtown Jakarta. Is it morning time? This sounds like a breakfast show in Indonesia. It's not that early yet. It must be like 2 a.m. max. We got Dirgahayu. The London School of Public Relations. Pampa. Lenian. So which one is it again? Is Utara North, Selatan South, Timor East, and Barat West? Or South East West, though? Tibor, Langit, Igan, Benimba, Desa. It's got a little loud. Put it down a little bit here. What hour? It's a bit too. Bit too pop. Global pop. This is what we need. Radio Mentat. Essematan. Canto Desa. There's a place up here. Got a lovely main road though. A junction with another one. Ibu and Anak. Maharani. Sakit. Ibu. How is this? Oh, it's strung up between the trees. And this pole. I thought, is this like it's flailing off the back of a bike? Is this up in a box in the middle of a road? Santana Golf View. So urat. Oh, the postcodes. Hang on. They go east to west? Is this just for Java? I mean Sumatra, sorry. Well, yeah, I thought I meant Java. But Sumatra because of a 2. So 1, then 2 up here. Oh, that's awesome information. But west to east, yeah. I get the I expected to take longer, Argo, but India was very much unknown because I hadn't done too much since they updated and added all the extra coverage. India it's still harder. We got lucky in India because we could be still facing a broken coverage all over. This looks like a leaf person holding a baby. Which, what parts of postcodes? Because that's the important thing. It was probably back here. So I know what to look for. What numbers? I look for an official sign again. So I don't confuse it with a phone number or something. Was it before this big building, or was it this big building up here? On the front wall of this one. Thank you. We'll head back. Assuming it's this side of the road, though. Well, I was looking the most. This one? Oh, this could have more information about it. Tanjung Morawa. Edinburgh. Ah, shit. Palazaman. Belanda. It was Codpos. Did I was I thought that was just a year maybe. But I should probably question why it said 2023. It was further back though. Maybe if we see another one in the future, let me know. Like a 5 digits. Yeah, it wasn't 2023. This looks like some Madagascar action. Hey, welcome, Alex. Has it been 2 years already? My goodness, back in the glorious Geoguessr Uma Bingo days. Yo, Goffresh, this is the second attempt for we need to add at the second attempt for Indonesia. So far, the first one we got stuck in a little, couldn't go anywhere on the first attempt. It's potentially not too bad as long as we're out in the open. We have lots of information and lots of places to look for. But we're just learning some new techniques with someone telling me about the like the postcodes, number codes. No more. Should look for the states as well. No Sumatra. It's just a name for school. The Tamil school. Bedimbar seems like a place though. And Morawa for like a region. I know. Yeah, add ant to anything to make it Madagascar. I guess Antarctica also fits in. Jump up. No jumpies. How do we even get on there? Just run up a hill. It's like the information is all here. I'm just not good at deciphering it yet. Pretty cool. How do you... We've got a raid coming in. We all look at this. Ginger Tiki, welcome on board. Thank you for that raid. Gods have blessed you with their presence. Thank you. Well, look at these Tiki. Oh my goodness. I'm just checking out these emotes. Oh, that Pride one is so good. What a great collection. Welcome in. Thank you for... Let me make sure I'm giving you a follow as well. That's beautiful. Go and check out Ginger Tiki. I'm going to do that too. What were you up to today? Doing a bit of Geoguessr? We love Geoguessr here. Right now, just to set the mood, set the tone. We are in Indonesia. We're listening to some local radio from Indonesia, and we're trying to get every country perfectly 25k'd. We've been on a mission. Asia is the final continent, and we've had some troubles. Yesterday we finished India. Indonesia, we're at the second attempt today. As you know, if you played some Geoguessr, some countries are a bit easier. Some countries like Mongolia are beyond impossible. I don't know what's going to happen when we get down to here, but we need to get there. We've got a few moderately easier countries on the way. It's so every day, this kind of time, I'm trying my luck, seeing what we can do here. I think this round 2 is gettable as well. We just need to figure out where we are in Indonesia. It's, yeah. You've been doing, some Borderlands, yeah. You finally got to Tiny Tina. So a long time ago, I was playing Borderlands 2. I didn't realize I had the Tiny Tina DLC. And I was just playing through the game. And then I've joined someone else's game. Like just, you can do like random matchmaking. Or someone joined I can't remember if I had my party open and someone joined me. But I think I joined them. And they were doing this other wild bit of a game which I had no clue existed. Which is the Tiny Tina stuff. And then I was like, wow. And then I went back to my own game and had to hunt out and do all that stuff. Yeah, it's really, the Tiny Tina stuff is really fun. And I'm not surprised it got its own game, its own little special thing later on too. Traditionally, though, with raids, we like to do a little raid song, which I will do right here. But we like to include a raider. Get your name up in lights. Make sure I spell it correctly. And then I hit the button. And away we go. I'm a huge fan of like Outrun and those old arcade driving games. This is one of the songs from Outrun with special lyrics to welcome you in.
Welcome, thank you for the rain. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing
Sorry for the flashing lights, though. Some of that. It gets a bit extreme.
or something else? Now,
Gets a bit
please
blocky.
enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need to do a raid and run. Everyone who's come along, I hope you like this song I made. Now it's time to go back to my stream. But you know, you can get a live reaction to whatever's happening, not some pre-recorded musical cue. Me just waffling on and pretending I did not just take this song from the amazing arcade game that is called Outrun. But just in case I need a bit more time, rest of the tune is way out in instrumental style, and no, I can't hit these high notes, so I'm gonna start.
Yeah, I got into that song and I realized that's the point I realized I couldn't hit that notes. It was already upon me. It was too late. Yeah, so Indonesia we're at. We've done great things. I feel like I can show off a little bit with Madagascar. If I ever need some like reminder of what's possible, Madagascar was a very difficult. I think I single-handedly have raised the average score of Madagascar by at least 300 or 400 points. We're getting it on the way to 15,000. Because I did like 200 attempts to try and get 25k in Madagascar, but there were people, companions in Madagascar, which you can identify really quickly, like these guys. These are the guys who normally they're on the back of a truck in Morondava. But they went one time. They went down to a beach out here somewhere. Some little. This one. For no good reason, they just go down to this beach. I don't really know. This is the guy who walks up and down Morondava. I don't remember which little white patch. I don't remember. We were on the right little white patch, but so far away. This one's a bit easier. This is the iconic Queen's Palace. And we're on the little roads just below it. And if we line up, what I'll do to get the 5Ks, I'll try and line up as best I could. Like northeast to the bottom tower here. We're kind of right at the corner of this building too. If we look northeast on the map, it's like... we could probably trust this. To the left we see the little photo point out here. Thank you for that follow.
Thanks for the follow, Ginger Tiki.
Kind of in a line from here down to here. So like maybe a little bit more here. There we go, 3 meters, nice. It took a while because some of these islands on the map, we can see two of them, but there's another one here that's invisible, and there's one here that's invisible, and there's more like up here too. But generally speaking, if you can see, which ones are like, if I look west, if I look northwest, I don't see that one either. So this is the one that's visible. There's one down there somewhere, but it's also visible. And this is the invisible one, I think. That makes sense. Hey, Andres, thank you. Thank you for that follow. It's really difficult because you can't see.
Thanks for the follow, Andres.
You just have
25
to know.
underscore 30.
Welcome on board with all the goats. You've been brought up to join the crew. So there's like, you got to remember where the boat path goes compared to relative positions. You don't want to get involved in this, the 25k a country. You just want to like happy times, right? But doing it enough, I grew to really like Madagascar. Boat like here, and we can't see this because the island's in the way here. But it's like, yeah, it's more like something like that. 232 meters is not too far away out of the open ocean. But look at what the kind of stuff we're dealing with. There's the invisible one to the westish. And then there's like this path down here. But I recognize the island's like good enough. You can get close. But to get within 25 meters, which you need for a gold medal, is really, really not easy. These two, they go trekking around this. There are only like 10 or 12 spots, and they all have different people. So it's really easy to get the region. If you want to get a gold medal in Madagascar, you can just do it from recognizing the people. It's really, you can do it really quickly. So they go on a trek around here, along this path. But right now, this is the building, the corner we're at. Right at this little connection here.
First ever
Yo, sarcasm, you know it already. Well, thank you so much, Andres, for those bits. That was when I encountered wildlife, I had a redemption for a while, where I would do whatever animal showed up. Here's Baobab Avenue. Are we south of a lake? This never happens. Wow, this is the furthest south I think I've been. There's a little lake pond around here. It's great to have you on board, Andres. Oh, you found you found this alert. Hang on, let me get the. There we go. Someone in one of your discords made a giraffe pan map. Oh wow. Yeah, if you ever want all this information about Madagascar is now stuck in my head. So I've got nothing to do with it other than just run out some 5Ks. So many parts of the coverage are like down where these little free islands are around this area. Morondava has got some cool stuff. So this is just above Morondava. This one. This has the guy walking down by the beach and the streets. Bunch of stuff. Baobab Avenue. So there's this lake and this business. Normally we like walking up past it. So, no hablo español. Je suis désolé.
Wildlife Redemption mashup.
in Nine Spania. I think people have done it, sarcasm, but they've done it with assistance. So like they've used external maps. Sometimes you can have like the satellite imagery to help you pinpoint, which is completely reasonable because some of these places are so remote and impossible. Like Mongolia, I don't know how I'm going to do Mongolia. Just default method like this. I didn't know how I was going to do Madagascar though, but I had people with me. So I think what we're seeing is these octagonal huts right here, and these octagonal huts, these little restaurants. So we're pretty close. If we look northeast, canta una musica. Muchas gracias, Andres. Down, 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 down.
Canta una musica para mí.
Is this a Rhodes? This I think that's a Rhodes. But it goes like this, so we should be kind of here. Looking northwest. We're like at the back of this house, like that. And here we've got like a middle bit here, unless this is the in and outs. And we're really here looking at this one. That makes more sense. This is the edge of the gates, and we're just down here. If we look east, we're looking into it though. So out here. Oh, terrible. 7 meters away. That's a disgrace. So we did all right considering I kind of messed up round 1 a little bit. Understandably though, but it's very doable once you find a few towns. Like I say, the companions help you so much. So that was the biggest surprise. It went from impossibly difficult to pretty easy. You just need to get lucky with the seeds. So going through India, it took 4 attempts. Bangladesh took 9 attempts. Bhutan was 1 attempt. Cambodia was 1 attempt. Christmas Island, we're up to about 32. And I had to leave it because it was... we would still be on Christmas Island for a week, at least. And I wasn't improving too much. It's just really difficult. Hong Kong, we did it in 1 beforehand. So Indonesia now. Yo, Ginger, thank you so much for hanging out as well. Look forward to trying to catch one of your streams, seeing how you enjoy it. Tiny Tina. First ever Wildlife Redemption mashup. If I got goal, I think I've got it on my channel featured clips. So I was doing animal noises when we found an animal in Geoguessr, and one time we found a coral reef, and so I had to do a coral reef impression because coral is an animal. So this was, we were playing some Geoguessr, playing some bingo, extraordinary Umo bingo, and we found some coral reef. Let me stop the music. So this is my impression of a coral reef. I mean, you can't argue. That's what a coral reef sounds like. Music back, please. And that's where that cow. So we found a cow and a duck in the same location. So I had to redeem the cow and the duck together, and that noise just kind of emerged. So. It sounds like I'm gargling salt water. Yeah, absolutely. That's basically what they do all day. They don't move around. They kind of jabber at huts in one spot. Jabber the hut it up. Yeah, that's a new sentence. They jabber the hut it up in one spot. Bagalia. So we spawned on a main roads in Indonesia. This is a bountiful gift from the Geoguessr gods. Morawa seems to be the city or region we're in here. Tomorrow you're thinking of another 201 hour. Like the more you see though someone, the more you see like the pitfalls. with dangerous countries. So you know what to look out for, right? You know where to be more careful. So I think you're just gonna keep improving. Morawa is up here again. Is that an island? Is that a region, a district? And talk. There's so much to think about in Indonesia, but none of them just like give you a nice easy map and make you work for it. Just park a huge truck right in front of the sign. Right, how about we try and find an actual traffic sign that leads to a place? A green sign. One of these signs. We didn't have to look far. Kuala Namu. Got an airport. And Bandara. So if you see on the map, if you see Bandara on the map somewhere, while I'm looking around, or if you know it, that's all welcome help. What we don't want is your own kind of I'm not sure if Bandar is generic though. What we don't want is like looking up satellite views or searching your own maps. Because I know that would make it easier, but we want to try and do it like in a true like default way is what I'm trying to do. We're still in a place which uses like Latin letters, so we're in a good spot. When we get to South Korea, sometimes they translate things as well, but a lot of Asian countries I don't read the language. We need better ways to distinguish the Czech and the Slovak and the Russia, Macedonia. No, sorry, Serbia, Macedonia. But it's the little aerial not being on the car in Serbia, except in Belgrade. There's one quick maybe Macedonia, Serbia exception. But certain parts can, out in the wilderness, you don't get much. Right, this is screaming Morawa at us again. Satya Dharma Saksi. Three more bloods. But it's not just saying like, wait, this is the states. Because everyone here knows already. 20362, okay. We're taking new knowledge from someone here. Someone also, as I say, they're doing some streaks. Speed running some streaks. You want to catch them while they're streaming. Go and enjoy the show of speed running. 200 countries in an hour on ACW. That's expensive. 1 million RP. Super Ningsi. It's a 2-0 as well, so it's just up in the top here, or on an island. More hour. Maybe you look for this one, super. What's the SPD for? No, these are people. Like superintendent, super. This is just for people. Like the governor of the school, headmaster. Brimbob. More hour. I'm just gonna stick to the yellow road because it feels like a big highway. That was a koala thing we saw too. Oh, it could be like, yeah, suburbs around Medan too. I did see some of this, like for 8. So maybe it's like a numbered district. Morawa is such a beautiful name. It deserves its own prominence. So in Thailand, the second digit. Do you also have the numbers like this as well, in any kind of fashion, like north to south? Tanjung. And oh, it's all one word. It's all one word. Trying to filter through, looking for an M. And here we go. It's kind of is its own thing. I mean, it is both 2 words, but in that part of the map, showing up as one. We're going south. We headed north a lot. Now let's go back to the start. We've got a park. This here. No information. In other countries, I'd say a golf course, but this is just like a beautiful park. Oh, the other way we had this up here too. Imagine going south at the start. Just imagine. So this, maybe? Are we not full toll? Are we on this one? This does look like a... Didn't I say it looks like a golf club? Imagine it being a golf club. I had such hopes that they'd just given over the park for having a park's sake, but no. Golf taken over. Masid Mukasin. This one. 50 meters. We had a red house. This one, a tiger house. The next one up. Yeah, look how quickly it all folds down into a 5K. Super badass. We can find the in-betweeny ones just to make sure it does go off in the way you'd like it to. Rambut Hansel. No gas station? That last one sounded Burmese. We can see it. It's 50 meters away. The odds of getting to 10K might be low, so I want to make sure. Baggage wrapping service. And we know the street, we know everything else. Ayami chickens. Penyev. Right. Forget that street. We could also go down the side street and look at that. Let's look at this. I am Predicus. But there we go. And every opportunity, I go the wrong way first. Very reassuring. In the middle of the road, next to the golf course. Oh, this is quite a big middle of the road, though. Is this road 25 meters long? Wide. Right, we have Tanjung Marawa. We got a street, maybe an alleyway. It's down a collection. Now there's more to look for. Every location I'm keeping eyes out for the postcodes. Normally with Indonesia, you'd be like, here's a front plate on a bike, they're driving on the left, cigarette advertisements a lot. The price is in RP currency. And the car plates have white on the outsides and 2 black strips and white in the middle. The inverse of Malaysia. So we know straight away the country. Wayo for the camel pan. The Democratic Party. Yeah, normally, like with Japan, I used to have some good phone number strats like that, but I seem to have lost my ability. There was this like a map which showed the areas of the phone codes for Japan, starting like 01 up here and going down like 02, 03. Tokyo is kind of its own little island. But 04, 05, 06, 07, 08, then 09, the deep nines down here. And it would help with like regional plonking as a general guide. Or if you were trying to 5K something, you could use that to get close, and then the road numbers are similar. Road numbers go like this from ascending as you go south. Then they loop around back to the top again. And then they loop around back to the top again. So if you find a road number that's close, like if you're looking for 120, you find like 105, you keep going south. 112. And all that. If you're down here and you're looking for a number which is like 350, you're probably best off looping around back to the top again, because that's 325. And find where it picks up. Maybe 350 is a bad example. No, 337. See, so it goes back up when you keep going down again until you get to 350, 344. So there's like loops of numbers you can use to help you. Or you could learn Japanese. Depends how committed and serious you are. I'm not that committed. I pick up the hints. I learn a few techniques. It looks like that's a year. Oh yeah, did I forget already? How did we start? Did I forget the number on this round? Was that last round? This is a 5BB? Oh, no, that's not. Yamur. Best strategy for Thailand is to learn the alphabet too. Yeah, the road numbers are some banana lumpia. This is huge in the Philippines. Senglan. And Perawata. Can I use the lumpia? Lumpia strat? Yeah, that's near the Philippines. Got Cantor de Wayo. Oh yeah, we saw Wayo. One of the Arsad Lama de Keling. I love it. It's plus or minus. And how is this kilometers? So this would just be meters. 40 kilometers. Or maybe they didn't have room for the extra K. They just switched to miles. The Sopeng is it's got Botswana vibes for city names. Let's put a checkpoint. Wadaman Sopeng. Buka Atak. Oh yeah, this way too. Always remember to check the reverse of the sign. Wayo. Satlantas. South Atlantis. Samsat Wayo. 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 I need to find the postcodes. There are enough big shops around here. Bizarre music. The concerts. It's all about wire. This is so detailed in this sign. 909 90415 Olympia. Trust in Olympia. Did we go over here too? Surely not with the Geoguessr coverage. Where's the whale? Whale. The 99 would be up here, but so 90 might be a little bit for O's, right? For O's for big cities. I'm learning. So a lot of the stuff east of Borneo too. Is it just Manadaus? Wajo. We'd get more, surely. We'd get more Manadao itself if we're in Manadao. And Mikasa probably the same. We can look and then find out we're wrong. I forgot also this. Right, we got a good location well. It's 90915. It's good to work with. Tampa, Layanan. Look at these roof types. They're not the super Sulawesi style. But we are in town. Oh yeah, I think I was saying before about those super amazing roofs. So modern times, it's like down to a You can look it up on Wikipedia. It's down to an organizing, like a housing committee or something. You can apply to get build one of those houses. It used to be Senkang, exclusive to the regents or the kings or whoever's in charge of the area. But they're super distinctive extravagances. River. You love a bit of river action in Geoguessr. Sometimes it just tells you the name of the river too. Tahoon? No more. No more 5 Tahoon. We're getting dangerously close to Christmas Islands. Let's keep away. Oh no. What by a bridge down there? It's a Senkang. And Whale. Just no islands distinction on the URL. Sulawesi. Uh-oh. Selatan. Thank goodness provinces. This one? Oh yeah, what's it? Utara is north, Selatan is south. And then we had Sengkang. Sengkang and Whale. This is also South Sulawesi. Oh, that's sneaky. You saw it next to Lake Tempe. This one. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I was focusing on this bridge maybe, but we got this river down here. That's the one we could see downriver. Is it a suburb of, or is it the outer part? We could go the angle here just to make sure. Yeah, if we look north, see the other bridge up here. And we were heading south down here. got to this junction with all the cool signs. Let's look for a labyrinth. Wajo was its own thing in the south of the river. Oh yeah. Good eyes, good eyes. Poskilel Madikeling. I'm always much better when I'm looking at someone else's stream for picking out details, because I don't have to do with driving. Gotta keep some eyes on the road. We're not exactly north-south. Not in this one. We did have some actual road names as well. What was this? This is it's torn to shreds is what it is. At some point I start going south. At this point, no. I went south to get to here. So I went north to get to bridges. No, this is still the junction. Right? Yeah, this is where I saw the... No, it's different. It is this corner. Bankumis. Potek. Orion Optic. The petrol stations. Metamina. It's a shop called. We got like a tiny alleyway to the salvage. Yeah. Right. Double click, always double click return to start, because sometimes it just doesn't, for whatever reason. Not quite south. Southwest. A little bit this way. Alright, we got the work cut out. We've got the ocean to the north. We're gonna do some click guessing, unless this house is visible on the map. Volcano has done its business out here. Or fires, but this is where we earn our keep. Recognizable sticky outbits. Beautiful bay. So far, Indonesia has been maybe the least cow-filled country. It has had them, but they're not as prominent and on display. Apart from the Christmas Island, of course, but that's they have to keep the cows away from the crabs. Utara, so the north, which we could probably gauge by seeing the ocean to the north of us. Lund. Conservi Penyu, Desa Duna Pula Raya, Flat Royal, Gorontalo. The Kabu pattern is Gorontalo North. You go for Greece if you saw some, yeah, centralize the spawn. Just jam. Jam, jam, jam. Jam means something. I'm trying to remember the little advice I was getting from Stratford. Stratford will could do 25k Indonesia in his sleep. He could 25k pretty much anywhere. He keeps track of when he has to drop some points, so he's constantly 25k, and I think it's July the 11th. It's the last time he did 25k something. I guess that's kind of what I used to be like before they added all the new modes and things. I would just be, oh, that looks so cool. We are going to have a bit of help lining up the roads. It's just going to come down to the final 25 meters. Shoes out here to dry. Couldn't they be like in the sun a little bit off the road? You don't want to come back to your shoe with tire marks on it. Wow. That is you come around here. Or driving on the left though. Yeah, so you come around here at night time. You lose your tire completely, it's gone. This is very dirty. Google car was safe. The music's pretty cool today. Yo, welcome in, Meow Tomcats. The cat face is bulging. We were in Indonesia hoping to get ourselves a platinum medal. This round is the toughest one this seed. We're on the second attempt. It's going pretty well. This didn't remember this. I remember this. like out here, but I don't know if it's that specific. Because we've got a North Island coast here. We gotta find some more clues. I know about the super tall Sulawesi routes. How have you been doing, Mo Meow? I've been so locked into this mission, the 25k planet. I know there's more to the Geoguessr world as well. But what have you been having fun with lately? We've got like all of Asia after this left to do. Tanga, Tapadu, Americana, Salamat, Detang, the hatchery Scala. Yeah, hatching dolphins. They grow an eggs, of course. The school of fish. Olga butts. We're cruising around these shores. Like the northeast shoreline. Let's go for a run. Oh. Was that information? That we head into a new zone? Under construction. Oh, this is information now. TLO and GTO. It's a nice little bonus word game. It's because I saw that house, but we could be somewhere with a more traditional northern side coastline with islands. That's a bit too big. Could be on an island looking out. And what islands? BLT is short for something. TLO short for something else. GTO, maybe? And TLO is this way. And that's not BLT. That could be BLT. But TLO, BLT. Not fitting the bay. We're not cruising around the bay though. Wait, there's more water this side too. We're slicing up the north. No, that doesn't work. it's just a tiny little turn before we get more water. Where are we heading then if there's water on both sides? Oh, we're looping back. You want some tasty lunchtime BLTs? Right, does this say? It does. 1993. Something plus 200. Haha, Jen. Oh. Same thing, but more legible. 1993 to 1994. Oh, it's little P worm. Pulamina? Pulamina, I think it says. I'm gonna let this one go. Palomina? No. But maybe? There's too much land out here. Let's go on our journey some more. It's another big inlet. That rock's pretty cool. Welcome. I see why this sign is you know, giving you some warning. This is roads. There's a town down here and back out to the west where hills are rising. Maybe we'll find out a postcode in the town. The pinpointable 5K part is going to be very tricky. And I don't see an obvious place to count. But it isn't miles away. Tolango, Bulontio. Not Tolango. Tolando, Bulontio. Orlando.
It's been 6 months since you subbed to me. Click your button side to support me. 5Ks if you got with me. And Geoguessr, you'll come back and see me.
Yo, you got blasted. Let me do that again, Jay.
It's been 6 months since you subbed to me. Click your button side to support me. 5Ks that you got with me. Playing Geoguessr, you'll come back and see me.
Thank you so much. 6 months, Jay, half a year. Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Good morning. I'd not seen the video for that song before when I made it. Real big fish. We're doing okay. The first attempt in Indonesia, we were stuck with like a on with one sign which said Lombok. We were stuck on a road which went like from here to here, and that was it. We had nothing else, and it was like here actually, and I guessed here, like a couple kilometers to the west. No, it was like here, and I guess here, something like that. So we got close, but not possible. So this is the second attempt. We got 3 rounds under our belts. We learned some new techniques. A little hungry mouth. Maybe it's eating a pizza and it's got the stringy cheese that opens its mouth. We got some maybe Sulawesi. Oh, I did see Gorontalo before, which is what the GTO stands for. I need to go back. I'm looking for numbers, like a 5-digit postcode number or zip codes. You're extra fast. Yeah, Andres J is joining us from a raid. And mi español puto madre. Is that Spanish? Puto madre? I don't know where it came from. it's so somewhere in the depths. Andres, you inspired me. Oh no, I meant like bad, like very bad. Oh dear. Yeah, obviously the first bit of language you learn is normally swear words. I apologize. No insulto. I meant tre mal. Tre mal. Je suis n'entendez. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît, Andre. Can you translate, please, Jay? No. Molto. No. Oh, it won't let you. It's omelette from us. I'm like saying sorry. What is bad in Spanish? Madre, of course, is mother. I understand that. Like mal, is it mal? J'ai mal a la este mal. Pluto mal. Mal, okay, malo, yeah. J'ai mal a la tête, mal a la este mal. I won't say the P words. I was saying PLUTO. Mucho. Mucho mal. I don't know how to help you with the link. It should be working with PayPal or credit cards. It's Stream Elements. Let me check here. Yeah, it should work with PayPal or Visa or MasterCard, whatever. I need to change my message actually. Oh, I'll go into study it. Oh no. This is why I don't know where it came from though. It just some little memory. But the place I put it away so I wouldn't say it accidentally is probably where it came from. Riot Rizan. Hell on. Was it bridge? On a bridge, right? Bridge told me. Let's set a checkpoint. So we have Tolango, we have Bulontio, and we have Garantolo. Those three places. With the way we're looking with the north and the northwest. One of these three names. Isn't Garantolo? Garantolo. Still Garantolo. It's like a proper. This. So, Tolando. We have Garantolo. We're definitely going north. This one? Because we see this down here. Yeah. That's a peak. We see this. And there's this little one too. So we start off like around here. Somewhere down this road. Bulontio. How far do we have to go to find these towns? Unless the island's invisible. If thank you, Andres, for understanding. I appreciate you, Jay, as well. We're in here though, and this we had a little bay down here. I lost a bit which really fitted. This one. We cross a bridge as well. This bridge right here. Oh, well, maybe not. We go north, northeast, and then west. Okay, maybe not. We go north. There isn't like a mini. No. And northeast. And north some more. Keep losing it. I did do some zoomies, which is why I forgot where this one went. It goes north a long way. It's an extensive period of going north. And then it goes straight southeast. Like this little one, outcrop. Big island, small island on the left. Oh, we did see the small island on the left. Hey, May Potato, look at this. We got an awesome raid coming in from, I see you being top of my friends list on Indonesia, May Potato. How you doing today? Soft Community, Super 33, Sound of Silence. You got the creative bots. Oh, you've been doing some sneaky AI coding. Yeah, May Potato's got lots of really cool stuff going on. Go and follow right now. Welcome in. Big shout outs. And also May Potato 2. May Potato 2. Potato. You say, yeah, May Potato. Just check out the link as well. We got India done. It was that round that you managed to help me out on. Let me give you a quick raids song, and then we'll talk a bit of India. India was such a beautiful story. I know I could still be stuck there if I didn't get that round 2 and then round 3. Now, why am I? Yeah, that's why. The raid. Also follow Mate Potato, but Mate Potato 2 as well. Let's give a raid song. Look at the superstar Mate Potato. Please, soft community, please. I'm struggling with Asia. Don't lump more pain on me.
Welcome, thank you for the raid. Tell me what you played and how you got on. Or were you doing some songs, creating art, or something else? Now, please enjoy your time here. But it's cool if you need.
We'll cut it a little short as the race song goes on a little longer. More singing over Outrun theme. I'll show you India. Yeah, so May Potato was extremely helpful. Round 1 I got done. We're kind of near this big roads river. That was fair enough. Round 2, just getting in some kind of vague area was super helpful. We were on this little paths along here, but we kind of got stuck. I couldn't travel. Look, there were like some dead ends and things. But we got that done. Round 3 was where it really came apart. He's been over to this time last year. May Potato was eyeing up the World Cup, and I was eyeing up TwitchCon Geoguessr, and we both came home with medals. May Potato with a bit of a harder time to get his. This was me winning bronze at TwitchCon.
Oh,
My message was I like Guam. I was there's my medal. It was against everyone in the room there, so it wasn't like a worldwide competition. But you show up at the TwitchCon panel in San Diego, and you test your medal. I was delighted. I didn't know they were going to hand out medals, like actual physical medals. So I've got that now in my little collection. There's my TwitchCon badge as well. The medal's in the middle. The light show kind of test check 1 2 1 2. The light show kind of fades in and out a little bit. But yeah, it's not the brightest, but it's there. You see it in the text as well. It's got a bit of dust cover on, I think, as well right now. But yeah, so round 3. Look at the journey I took. I got down here and did like a loop around and got lost down here. The only thing I could find was this road. It said it was the Osita to Fulabadi. This road, the Osita to Fulabadi roads. And I saw Cuttack on the sign, but I couldn't remember where Cuttack was. It's kind of familiar. So I got to here, I kind of gave up for a while, but I didn't end it. I just left it and went and tried to do a Christmas Island. Which is also, I need to 25k, but this has some difficult offset coverage which doesn't line up. Like, for example, this, the path of the of true Geoguessr pass, it goes here, out here, then down like this, and then like that. And I don't know how you're supposed to 25k that, and until you actually learn the route, the true route, then you don't have any hope. And it's like that in lots of places. But we did it with Madagascar, so it's just a matter of time, a bit more patience and practice. So, and then after that, I started a whole new round of India. I still left this one because I had 10k. So I started a new round of India and started trying to find a 35 roads. And I found it eventually over here. And while I was here, I caught a little glimpse in the corner. A little glimpse of Cuttack. And then I went back and I started scanning around, super zoomed in, and finally found Osita. And then 2 hours, 9 minutes later. And then round 4, clicking from that straight into this. Now wait for it. It's only a Radisson Hotel. Downtown New Delhi, Radisson Hotel. Super beautiful location. That's what we needed to get ourselves back on track. And then round 5, we had like a nice little region to look for. Apala showed up, so when I was checking the coast at the edge of the state, we saw this and then found the towns. So that was India, but it could have been we could still be on India for a long time if not for that. Well, that's the nature of it. I think this one again, Indonesia, we got a chance to get this one and leave ourselves just one round to finish off. We found Gorontalo, the states, And we found a couple of names, but we just need to find where along. Like this tiny island, this one, it should be here. It should be here. I think we went down into this. And now we can see like the small islands, the big islands. Well, if we get to a bit of a promontory. I can't see the water on this bridge. But we could pretend it's one of these. At the very start, it's about to turn into this little hook around the bay. So we've got Garantalo as like the, and then BLT. Should be up here somewhere. This one. That probably works. So right along here, it's kind of the place to be. We get into this beautiful bay and we can see. Wait, are we the next bay over? Where have the islands gone? We went a long way. We did some zooming, which has also been one of the reasons I haven't done Asia yet. Is because or most of the 25Ks, it's only been the last 7-8 months since I started doing that. It was November actually I started on South America, but it was only meant to be South America at that point. Yeah, but it's out there because all of this was too impossible, and then they updated a few maps. Well, they updated the distance to get a 5K to 25 meters, which was a big difference maker. It's still not that simple, but with a bit of hard work, bit of luck. Really wanted to be here, but I feel like I'm missing the island. It should be offset over here. Wait, no, there's a little one. This is just this bit sticking out. The big one, I guess we can't see it because until I got over here, then I could see it. Road angle wise, we could this little hut. We could look for that hut. We don't have that much of a distance, like 300 meters. This hut it's actually a trail. Look, it wobbles up here and we get a hairpin. There it is. All right, we're perfectly perfectly happy now. We wobble up to the hairpin. Right up here. A little bit of counting never hurt anyone. 1, 2, 3. And we're already kind of around the bend. North takes us in between them as well. That's quite a big gap, but 3 to get up to this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kind of get us to the curve. Go another way. So just 25%, 75%. Just chop that bit off. So just half it. We can try and get like super zooms. About half. Be about this way better. And then half it again. Definitely no building here, right? Yeah, we can't really line up anything. This island's kind of hidden behind here. It looks really close. We might even be a little bit more. I don't know. It's we look directly east. Pretty much hugs the apex, or at least not the apex, but it hugs this entrance exit to it. Which goes down a little bit here. Here. That puts us too much in the middle though. But we could use a peggle strategy. We're going southeast to here. Like this. Run up here. If I was playing pool, my full shot. We go up here, we can see. Can't quite see around, okay. Yeah, that looks good. 25 meters is what we've got for leeway. It's about where the turn starts. It's pretty. Does this all straight all the way though? There is a bit of a curve to it. We could maybe use that. I see this bend here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten is like here. We get into the curve a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Straight line going through here. Yeah. Right here. So it's like 4 and 10 is the same kind of deal. That's thirds. Maybe it's a little bit more here. I feel like we're so close to this side though. Let's go, let's go. Like 5 meters. It's if I don't spend an extra 5 minutes on this, it's like 2-3 hours for another full game. And if I don't get that one, it's like another 10-12 hours. We have one more round. We have the whole of Indonesia awaiting. We got kind of a gettable one. A junction. Fresh bridge coming up here. We got a delivery of what looks like a fart cushion. It looks like the little face they had on a whoopee cushion. What is look? It's in water. Maybe it's I don't know what it is. But it's been delivered. Maybe it's some tasty foods. Jaya, Sipalang. I'm feeling really good about this. Salpatong. What we need though, I can't say that yet. We need to actually be able to get places. We can't be stuck in a dead end. Something drainage. Dan Caloran drainage. So these are your bingo numbers. 17. 8. 45. Does it say Lampang? Lampung. Beliung, Tumbang. Waspada, Banjir Tanah Longsor. Puting Beliung. Right, we've got traditional Indonesian price currency, cigarette ads, some sexy 5B, the road for Sizumdawu, sexy. That just means 6, right? Sizendaru 6. It kind of, the first sign looked like it said Java or Jaya. We've got such an opportunity. Any chance like this, you got to grab it and squeeze it and get every last drop out of it. The little faces. Love to see it. Sippalang, Sippalang. Sippalang, 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 lang, lang. Sippalang, 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 lang, lang. Sippalang, 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 lang, lang, Sippalang. Sippalang, lang, lang. A lot of CIs. Everywhere CI. You'll see it. Gundang Galam Strategic Partnership. Any numbers? Seventeenth of August. They just hit their anniversary. 1945. They were marking it last year. 2022. Massive. Is it Basia? Massive. We'll skip that blue sign. In it, Pajama Man. Mike Acebacks Wallets. Dinas Panikianan Padalef Kabutan Sumedang. Sipalang Ujungaya. That's what I thought was Java. It was Ujungjaya. Sipalang. Sumadang. Zib. Sipalang. Sumadang. Sipalang. Ujungyaya. Ujungyaya. Siparang. Sipagang. Sipalang. Siparang. Sipalang. I don't want to put a plonk in yet. If I put a plonk in and anything accidentally touches the spacebar, then it sends it. I'd rather just remember where Siprang is. Sumadang, south, okay. I'm trying to be very careful. Java, like down here, should be right about here. Zip rank, so it's underneath Sumedang to the south. Ujungaya is what we should be seeing. In this region. We did see some hills around. Did I cancel my subscription? Oh, I just made this checkpoint, okay. Sipalang. It does really like the L in Sipalang. Right, let's go find a way out of town. Maybe a sign for the next one. Coco's Sri Wangi. Right, Toko Bo something. Sri. Digital copier. Southwest, wherever big hills. There was one around. Thank you for visiting Desa Sipalang. Selamat datang. Desa Sipalang. Selamat datang. Desa Sipalang. Welcome to our town. It almost looked like it was an actual road sign with stuff on it, with a number, with Hamawang something, more lottery numbers. 17th of August. Hannah Wang. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. Hammer. I'm guessing if that is east, we should be going west to the Hammer. Eight or so kilometers. Assuming this is for real Sumedang, everything looks like it should fit here though. Oh sole mio. Do. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. Delicious ice cream. of Italy. Oh, this is to Sipalang though, not to Sumedang. Right, we look for Hamawang and Sipalang, not Rang. Gonna ignore that now. Hamawang, 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 Hamawang. No, 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 no. I let my hand off the trigger or the gas. Something ung. Overgrown. What is up here? We're still building that freeway. Wow, I don't see many tunnels in Indonesia. Menliakan lampu. Wow, this is if you were in here, nobody's guessing Indonesia. Maybe you'd see some of this. Oh, we're in Peru. It's gotta be Peruvian. A party. Remember, just like that, we're out. 07 win. That road is going like south, kind of northeast southwest. The project, Kendaran project, Hati Hati, Lysin, and Kelua. This one. We'll tie it up. We'll link it up to something on a map eventually. Menyalakan. Kendaran. This is roads, something and something, production and whatever. Project. I think this is more likely to be a place. Menyalakan. Did we wind up on top of it? Harder work. Next time the Google car gets here, we can take a trip on it. Wait. Real places. Two of them we can't find. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kongyang and the Barang Assam. Kong. To the southeast. It's totally this road. Where's the Ulu? Or was it this? Yeah, look. Road to. What's it called? Ujungliaya. So if this is this. What else does it go to? Barakan Assam. I don't see Barakan Assam. We're circling around. Oh, we're circling around something Sibilang. How far did we go? This one? Where's the tunnel? Maybe Kongang is right here. Like we're in the town. Awas. Slippery Street. Wadwa. This is no. This went south. Northwest, southeast through here. Windy roads, under the tunnel, up a hill, down through this corner. How long was the Harness Road for? Where did I join this road? Here? Oh, hammer. Please, hammer, don't hurt me. I don't remember going across this one. I go under it as well. They were still building it, right? At the start. They hadn't even finished making the initial parts of it. But this road, we've been along this road. We went up to here. Seems like such a long way. Maybe I didn't make it all the way to here. We've got to go back to the start, I'm afraid. Remember this, just to the right of Kongyang. We're so totally here, though. Tunnel's right behind us to the north. This is where the road is going to be. They let us into the tunnel? Wait. Wait. They finished building it? It goes round to another tunnel. No. No. We came down here though somehow. Unless we did go along here. Goes north again. Imagine going this way to start with. There's so many little tunnels winding back forth. This one's kind of going almost east. This actually feels like where we started. Maybe I didn't double click the return to start. I'm pretty sure I would have remembered this. Young Padasa, 1 kilometer to the west. And the road is currently going north-south. I don't think we're passing through this one though. This one I could take. There's Unga Yunga as well. This is... I went this way. No, we didn't go through town. It's like 1 kilometer to get to it. Aha, that's right. All of this could have been built up the same way that the road has. We go west. Then we cut back through here. Meanwhile, the road is curving. Wait, no, the road's going west. But how are we going through this? Road's going northeast. southwest. I guess this has been built in the meantime, maybe. Because we can like go through here, come around here. Kind of. This? Alright, this one. But how do we back through this one? With all of this. All right. Go back to start. I went, yeah, this is where we started. It just looks the same, but it's different. Went south through some town, and then we went around that way. So we're underneath. The angle doesn't really work. We're going like this. Went through into some town, maybe. But how did we go north? No, we went south to some town. I like this curve. South into the town. And we must have branched off this way somehow. But how do we get back under? Let me go further. When it was still being built, if I click the arrow, it will stay here. We get the diversion. It could be the on route 2. I think this is it. We go through the little village that way. I think that works. And we bend around pretty much east and we can see that. Yeah, not quite. Right, east is here. That's not pretty much east at all. You cross a little river. You do indeed. Right. If I look exactly north, we can see over here. Not ready to plonk yet. We got this little the entrance to it. Crusher plant. Nusantara. Almost south. Where's the entrance? Where are the buildings? This is a fully formed pressure plant. To our west. Got like a decent middle of this. That looks good with a little block at the bottom. There's more behind it. Is it this one I'm looking at, man? Does that make a difference? Is it this one here? Or is it up here? There's a bunch of buildings in here. I don't know if I'm really trusting if this central one, the one next to it. There's a building right up here against the gate too. Did not really, unless it's this, but no. We get this entrance. It's a real road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go back to 8. 7. I guess we're looking at this part though. So 8 takes us to this. Looking across, that's 8. How much are we trusting this tunnel? Because the road can go. This has to be this. Puts us up here. Puts us right next to this. We look east. There's a roof here. There's also this. Not really much. Right? These buildings are putting me up here. Wait, what happened to the... Wait. No. Come back. Come back. No. They crushed the crusher plants. Where's my exit? That was... How does this look like newer footage from the old one? There's a road down here? Now there's a stunt ramp? Is that no? No? Still wait. We're dropping in every single time period we've got here. This angry building always been here. This mosque has always been here. What was this? There's a road just going northeast. Past these buildings. Into the water. What if I stick on or just keep going? What is this building then? There must be a building here. This? They're building a building. This one. This is a road. This is the building. Opposite the mosque. It's got the little roof up sides. This little extra. And then the gap for the gates. Then another building. Maybe. There's a big gap though. A very tiny building. Northeast. But looking west, I don't see this. This surely can't have moved too far. That should be below me. Unless this is... because the houses are right behind it. Ignore this. This is reality. With the house behind it. And then the road northwest continues. And they build this little hut. This little hut. Then north. So yeah. Trying to satisfy all the requisites. This is right where the road splits as well. We surplus. Yo, Neo. Aureliano is... I've been getting my plum... what's it called? The plumb line. I've been trying to get all this building just right. So here's the one part of the road. of that line at join. So why is my guess up here? Don't ask. Oh, don't move. So what we've got here, we've got the final rounds. We know that we go under this overpass. This one. But sometimes it doesn't exist. And extra buildings exist. I think that's the mosque and that's upper building over here. And then if we go back, it's just emptiness. And then sometimes there's a ramp. How do we get a ramp? Here we go. Sometimes the ramp is here. But still no none of this. But we have this road going to the up here. And we have this. Maybe I can see this better. Wait. What? There's no. We need a chart to plot timelines. None of this exists. Now all of this exists. If I ever look west through this, there's nothing behind it. There should be a house, or at least something behind it. So I think this is the true one of these, because that also fits better going west from it, puts us here, which kind of leads through the corner. We look at this. They're building a future house which sits here, or a hut. Meanwhile, the road is going basically northeast through here. And north, we can see this can't move. There's no way this can move. We're just like half a notch to the left of the tunnel. We're a tunnel off to the side. We're like right here. Why does it keep doing that? Let's not panic. And the road angle fits going up here too. Thing is, east takes us below this mosque. Let's go. This is it for 25k. Oh, the chaos, the explosions, the confetti. The confetti tells you before the number counts up. But yeah, you gotta make sure of these things. Indonesia done in 2 attempts. And the first attempt was impossible. So it's basically 1 attempt. Yo, Arco. Thank you so much. Indonesia. That's right, Jay. for K for L for F. Amology. Round 1 on the impossible rounds was a strip going like here to here. That's all I had. And I guess like here. And it was here. But look at this. This is a round. This is the results.
Ancients of Umo.
Look at that. Ancients of Umo. Right, let's
Ancients of Umo.
I'll drop a little clip just to make sure we got it marked. I'd like to take a screenshot as well for the Indonesia. Yeah, that's me saying Indonesia. That sounds like a let's go. This is it for 25k. Beautiful. Oh, the chaos, the explosions, the confetti. The confetti tells you before the number counts up. Come on, let me. It won't let me make the clip. No. So it's basically one attempt. Yo. Oh, come on. Is Indonesia a bad word? For 25k. Oh, the chaos, the explosions, the confetti. The confetti tells you before the number counts
It will not let me make the clip.
But
boo boo boo.
yeah, it was struggling with the confetti maybe. Well done. We've exhausted all of our Indonesia radio. I'll take some screenshots. This is it's ahead of schedule. India in 4 attempts. Indonesia in 2 attempts. With a pair of those two, I had like factored in for a week or so. Just for having to attempt them over and over and spend a long time on each one. So that's 83 in total. We have to do updates now. Update all the platinum medals. Command. We can take the attempts back down to 1. We had a beautiful look at this arch of Indonesia. This beautiful arc of wonderment. It didn't seem that long as well. 3 hours. Wait, I guess it was. 47 minutes was the key, though. I was taking extra care on the last 2. Because I didn't know how soon I'd be able to get back to 3 in a row. But the median, is that the right one? The median is 47. No, the mode. The mode is the most common occurring result. Right? The mode. The median. The median's a middle value. Oh, statistics aren't they fun? I think mode. The way I remember it is mode is I like most. The mode is the most common occurring. It's así que no escucho nada. Me queda sin audiphones. You like the music? Or is the music too loud? Andres, I apologize for not understanding. Thank you, Arco. No play again. We find ourselves maybe not quite fourth, but on the leaderboard with 25Ks. Next up, I didn't foresee Israel coming so quickly, and then Japan. Israel I've got down as easy compared to all the others, and Japan. We might even be able to do Israel this stream, maybe Japan too, and then we're hurrying on towards Mongolia, and Kyrgyzstan is not a light, easy breezy country either. I could give an attempt to Christmas Island as a reward. So Asia's up to 7 out of 23. The total's up to 83. I will try Christmas Island. I still don't have any local radio for it. I'll put Israel as the next official one. Yeah, okay. We'll do a special unannounced. I feel bad not giving it its full, proper, official moments, but that would mean adding 32 attempts, and I don't want Arco to get cramp. For what may only be like one or two quick attempts, and then we have to go back down to one again. So we'll do it. You know what? Christmas Island. I'm gonna go back to one of our favorites. The Calm Chill Station. This is Calm Chill from India. Also, oh yeah. Also, let's do the quick, so I don't forget. Put this one to 83 too. But there's always one I forget, which is the not Twitch, the command. No, you can try it. This is my no. It was worth a shot. Even if I delete the command, the variable is saved somewhere else, which I can't access directly. Trying to loop back round to 30. Yeah. See how many bits the variable has. Platts, right? Platts needs to be changed to 83 now. Oh no. I guess if you want to do Hong Kong, it's -1 attempt because I already have forgot with Platinum. Edit com. Platts. It was -83 Platts. It did not edit the edits. Why did not it edit the edits? Because it's stream elements. No, this is Nightbot. Nightbot. Understand me, please, Nightbots. It is called Platts, right? This Platts command I just called Platts. Right, Platts. Platts. You know the commands. You know Anycom commands. Adcom. You Anycom. You are. You understand Anycom. You understand commands. So editcom, the Platts command, please, Nightbot. Oh, it has a. Why didn't you tell me you updated it? No, you didn't update it. It's still at 8. Why won't it work? Hey, Lazarus, welcome. How you doing today? I'm having trouble updating. Nightbot is refusing to update this command specifically. How about I just Delcom? The scorched earth policy. Adcom. Thank you, Nightbots. Fear not, though, Elazra. We've just completed Indonesia. Watch this magic. In the 2 attempts. And we learned some cool stuff too about postcode numbers, zip codes. And we've got the chill music from India. We're going to try Christmas Island on attempt -1. But minus stands for 30. 31. We're on a truck. Got a corner. Going kind of east. In the woods. In the park here. We're not this one. There aren't too many like this. Oh, where's we going south? Let's go round bend. Oh, it's a big bend. Takes us almost to northwest. And it starts turning right. We go past the fallen tree. They warn you about crowds. I don't warn you about falling trees. What is happening to all of these trees? They keep collapsing. Also, welcome to the beach. Welcome to the beach streets. Let's go. There's a little track down here. The crabs keep jostling them and climbing all over them. And the trees are fainting. Look at them all. Are the crabs trying to hug the tree? And the tree is like, no hugs. To the west. We're going off west, not east. We're going west to go to beach. How's that possible? How? Oh, this. Sorry. This is going to beach to the south. This path to the west. What? It keeps. I'm just pulling it to click down. I'm not trying to plonk. But it's doing like my mouse. Trying to insist, I guess. What was this bit about? Oh no, I don't like that. Let's go northeast, north. How did we get into the big loop at bottom? Stop it! No! Now is not a good time to be messing with that, but let me go to over here. Start clicking. Oh, double click and zooms in. That's good. I guess that's like the mobile controls. Okay, I still got lost how we could possibly be going around on the roads. Unless it's here. But how's going south to get us there? Just escape. Just turn into the Gulf roads. Now we're going west. Do we start going south? Yeah. I've not been down this road too many times. Not to this extent. Are we still going? How and also where? Oh no, we've come this far. This is that. Okay. This one went round here. Maybe that was. Maybe it was. I don't remember that bit. But how did we... North is here. This bend? Surely not. It's looking east. Go south. Like south, southeast. It's windy. That's what it is. Then it goes straight east. What? We are four-wheel drive. What was that? What was that point? Mouse. They're like a cat hair stuck in here. Smudge. You've been playing with a laser. At least we don't have crabs all over us. Just some leaves. Oh, I mean, we do. As soon as I shake the trees, the crabs come flying out. Let's give them a little shake. We've a multi. I think it's a button, not the laser. Because I'm trying to turn and it doesn't come with me. Like the button doesn't stay clicked in. But I've been clicking a lot lately. Also, this doesn't. I haven't the foggiest. I know there's like a path we've taken walking on a little platform down to Dolly Beach. Oh, I can't control it. We're in a car though. How are we driving down here? At no point do we get out of the car. This is the brake. That took us all the way down just to get to here. So how are we going east and west? Is it because the real road is completely incomprehensible? In which case, it's been a fruitless task. It goes around a lot, back on itself. It's not this one. Is it? It's still going north. I'm trying to turn. Do you see the mouse movement? Clicking down the road. Okay, what if I click the top of the mouse button? No, it's still. What if I click the very end of the mouse button? That's a bit better. We'll see the line at the end, and it will bear no relation to anything that's going on here. I might as well just like click here. Look at this. Ridiculous. This is yeah, this is Christmas Island. 10:32. Golf course. No, the other side of the island. Casual triple on. Oh no, I need a new mouse. I need to fix it. And dig into the boxes. That drawer of technology. Well, I'm sure I'm not even clicking anything. I'm just trying to turn. the chance of accidentally clicking and messing things up, or double zooming in when I just try and plonk. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a look quickly. I've got a working mouse to hand. Oh, that edit com works fine. Or maybe Nightbot just likes you double. Thank you. Give me like a couple minutes to look for a mouse. Meanwhile, this chill music has helped. Christmas Island wasn't so scary. Indonesia done. Madagascar. I'll open up Israel. So my good old Be Right Back music gets hit by copyright now. So what I can do is I give you some live webcam action of VODs. Sadly, mice are not in their state. This is me trying to move around. Okay, thank you, Double. I don't know. I think the command is the Endicom is just for inbuilt Nightbot 1. We can't change that one. I could try Israel, but this is what Israel was like before, in 4 times. We got 17 meters with regards to 5K now. We're just getting a gold medal, just running quickly through, no problem. I feel like I'm gonna get annoyed with it, but we'll try Israel. I feel like Israel is not gonna be as painful. So I can make do with a bit of a loose mouse. It's 8 o'clock in the UK, so I can't get one to arrive tomorrow morning. So tomorrow we're going to be doing Wonky Mouse. Maybe I can get my Xbox controller hooked in and start playing with that. Okay, Israel. Temp 1. We need some Israel radio. What do we got here? There's quite a bit to choose from. Some McCann, talk, folk, sports, entertainment. They've got a radio reggae in Israel. They've got a Toka FM. There we go. This is Toka FM. That seems good. You keep hitting space and Excel when you don't want to as well. Was I doing Ed T? I was. Alright, thank you, Double. Clearing that up. Let's do Israel. I'm gonna forget the mouse is a problem until it is a problem. Orion. That's good. Oh no. No, no, let me turn. No. Ah! This sums up the situation very nicely. This is not, I'm afraid, possible. I'm going to retire. I'm going to leave this as it is, and we'll come back to Israel for working mouse. It's going to be. It's only going to get worse before it gets better. We'll do the we'll do Israel. Start tomorrow. I'll find a mouse before tomorrow's stream. We're gonna go and raid somebody. Thank you for joining me for this amazing stream of Indonesia. Let's can I even click? I'm gonna be having trouble all day now navigating Twitch without clicking and dragging and copying and pasting. That doesn't help me. And the mouse doing extra clicks. I do a lot of manual typing. That's a good safe way. Yo, thank you everyone who's come along. We'll head into the end credits modes. I appreciate all of the amazing support on this journey we're taking. And the belief you have in me as well. But somehow we'll find our way through. We head over to Massive Beer, doing a little bit of bingo, bongo, bango. I think it's just setting up for Umo Bingo. If we get in quick and you want to join in, go get ready for some Geo Bingo. Not as emphasized Umo Bingo, but it's fun bingo. You go around looking for different items. And you know, I've got a short limited time. Thank you everyone one more time. I'm back tomorrow with Israel. I'm not going to promise Japan too, but I'd like to think I could do both of them. Yeah, and you, Argo, Neo, everybody. It's all going to be great fun and games until we get to Mongolia, and then we're going to be digging in for the winter. With Christmas Island, yeah, still there. Let's go, Mass Beer. Let's see if I can copy Wrinkle. No, I'm opening the emote. Oh, yeah, no, right, we got it. I might have got a space as well at the start. No, we're good. Right, success. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be well, everybody.